At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Monday, gamers and gamettes and etc. others. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? It's me, Swell Time G-Pool. I'm back with another exciting stream like you wouldn't possibly believe. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Vic. Hello, Rue. Thank you for complimenting my honkers. Hello, Danny. Hello, Chris. Hello, Nekao. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Faux Leatherface 1. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's not the weekend. It's the start of a new week. Don't let anybody try to convince you that Sunday is the start of the new week, because that's just a crock of hooey. That's just all sorts of messed up and perverse and rotten, and we don't buy into that. Monday is when the week starts, okay? We're all on the same page? We got that? We're understood? Thank you. It makes sense that the day of rest is the last day of the week. Why would you start the week with the day of rest? That's stupid. That's dumb. And somebody needs to get into trouble for that. Monday is when school starts, so therefore it is the start of the week. Exactly. Exactly. It is when school starts, it is when you sit down and you start doing your counting blocks and your alphabets. They have a soup that you have for lunch with letters in it, and it helps you learn, I guess. Why is alphabet soup like a thing? Who thought of that? Who thought of that? Surely somebody out there, there's probably some like Campbell's alphabet soup out there. Somebody out there's still gotta be making alphabet soup, but where did that come from? Why did we feel the need to make alphabet soup? Like, why? Why did they make the shapes into the letters? Is it just because it's like fun? Is it just because it's full of whimsy? It's awesome to teach kids their letters with some soup. True. True. But it's like, you don't use that as like, you don't use that as like a teaching tool. You don't like put your kid's nose into the soup bowl until they can tell you the letter. You don't do that. They just eat the soup. It's not like fucking, okay, maybe that's a product of its time. It's gotta be from like the fucking 20s, right? Sorry, I'm swearing like a sailor already. I'm fired up. I'm fired up over alphabet soup. I need to look up alphabet soup origins and see what comes up. 1867. Okay, that explains it. That was the closest thing they had to fun. Alphabet soup has America had just been a country for less than 100 years. The Civil War had just ended, and Rayleigh news outlet the Tri-Weekly Standard saw it fit to report on a much lighter topic. Thank you, Hilltop. Welcome in. We're learning about soup. How are you? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it very much. Soup. Tell me more about the alphabet soup. Also referred to as alfabeto and alphabeti spaghetti in the UK. Alphabeti spaghetti. Holy shit. That's bars. That's bars right there. Also welcome in Rackham Frackham. Hello. I see you there. I saw you there. I saw you creep in. Let's see. Let's read this history article. It is not clear who invented alphabet soup, when, or why. As early as 1877, Paris grocers sold small bits of macaroni for use in soup, which are stamped with the letters of the alphabet. Hey, Goku. And Paris served delicious soups made of macaroni and vermicelli cut into the shapes and letters of the alphabet. In 1883, the Chicago Herald Cooking School cookbook provided a recipe for soup, calling for a small pasta such as alphabet pasties of the same material as macaroni stamped in letters. In January 1900, it was on the menu at New York City's Au Lion d'Or. In 1908, Wilbur Wright was served alphabet soup in Le Mans, France. Also unclear is whether the soup or the linguistic term for an overabundance of acronyms or abbreviations came first. Okay, so nobody knows where alphabet soup came from. Alphabet soup just existed one day. Somebody made pasta in the shape of letters and served it up in a bowl. But it's not like fucking SpongeBob, so why would you want to eat it? That's fucking lame. What you want me to spell like fucking bitch and gay and stuff and make me laugh at my soup bowl? I guess I can do that, but I don't know. I'm gonna say something, and I always thought this is, even when I was a little kid, when I was the target demographic. Also, hello monologue, how's it going? When I was a kid, I always thought that the shaped macaronis.
On days like this, I sit and think, what kind of name was Gilligan?
Awesome. What? I don't know. I think as a kid, I always thought that I lost my train of thought there. Thanks, Gilligan. I didn't like the shaped pastas as much as just the regular macaroni and cheese in the iconic blue box. I don't know why. There was something about the texture of them and the way they didn't taste as cheesy as your usual mac and cheese. It wasn't vibing for me. Even as a little kid, when I saw the awesome picture of SpongeBob in my bowl, I was like, that's like kind of cool, but I would rather be eating the regular noodle, I think. Maybe I gotta go back. Maybe I haven't gone back in, you know, decades, so maybe I gotta give it another shot. My taste buds have changed. Maybe my perception of pasta will have changed as well. Hello, Mega Beam. How's it going? How are you? I love mac and cheese. Me too. I have had the Cheetos mac and cheese. It's pretty okay. There's a flamin' hot Cheetos mac and cheese. It tastes like ass. Don't get it. Unless you really like the flaming hot flavor. I do not. It's fucked up because I want the nice spicy treat, but I just don't like flamin' hot Cheetos. I don't think they taste very good. What are the best hot chips in lie? That's true, Mega Beam. It's true. That's true. Hello. Takis? Right. We've talked about this. Hi, Mogambo. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're talking about a lot right now. Takis are good? I gotta get in on some Takis, I guess. Surely I've had a Taki in my day. Trader Joe's? Trader Taki? Trader Joe's has Takis? That's crazy. I had no clue. I've only been to Trader Joe's like once or twice. We don't have one here, like locally in my town, but usually, like if I get the chance in the next town over when I go to see friends or whatever, I like to peruse and see what's around.
I love that babe from Soul Calibur.
I agree. She's fucking hot. Have you seen Natsu though? She's basically in the same outfit and the same stance, but she's got really like tall blonde hair. Come visit you? Alright, Rue. Where do you live? I'm on my way. But in the next town over, there's like Trader Joe's, there's like World Market, there's lots of cool places that I don't get to indulge in very often. So I try to like go when I can, but it's very few and far between. World Market's got some real crazy snack treats and such. They got like the peach flavored Coca-Cola and the peach Pepsi. It's delicious. It's delicious. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Alright, on my way. On my way. You got it, babe. Hear you out? Hear you out about what? You got cool chips? You got cool chips? I should get Takis. I've been big on tortilla chips lately. I've just been like raw dogging them, you know, just salty, normal ass tortilla chips. They're quite delicious. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe that's a sign that I'm getting old, but I just love salt. I love consuming salt. I can't imagine it's good to have an excess of salt in your body. I guess if you're hydrated, it's fine. It's fine, right? That's fine. You know what I'm really into though right now? I'm gonna let the lay down on you guys. Lately, you know, salt's great, but well, how about a little bit of pepper? You know, you guys ever have pepper on your food? You guys ever put pepper on your food? Oh man, that shit's banging. I feel like an idiot, but I've recently been peppering my food and as well as salting it, and it's like delicious, you know. There's a reason why, you know, they had salt and pepper in Blue's Clues. They go hand in hand. It's a match made in heaven. I don't know how they produced paprika. That's their child, which means that they did do it, and by it, well, let's just say I'm not smart enough to make that joke. I don't. Why is it just called pepper? We're generally so... maybe it's another product of its time, like a name that they just came up with a million years ago. Because there's like 40 billion peppers out there, you know? But we just call it black pepper. Where does it even come from? Like, is there a black pepper? Or are they like charred? Or are they like, paprika's dried pepper? Whoa. But is it the same kind of pepper as like salt shaker black pepper? I'm learning so much. What peppers? I have to Google again. Hold on. What pepper is pepper? Black peppers and chili peppers. They do have black peppers? Those are real?
I don't mean to alarm you,
Whoa.
but there's a small dancing person on your dresser.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Nice. That's awesome. I'm looking at a picture of pepper plant with immature peppercorns. Oh, peppercorns! That's peppercorns! Duh! I forgot about peppercorns. I had forgotten about peppercorns. But now I remembered. That makes sense. It's peppercorns, you guys. They're the little tiny balls. You get me, Chris. You understand my jokes. They just keep popping like pop rocks? Have you ever heard of the sound rhubarb growing in the dark? What? They like pop on their own?
I have acquired the A joke from Mr. Underscore Taco Salt, and the pepper did not have any children. They were a condiment.
Thank you for delivering that joke from Mr. Underscore Taco, single-handedly, Thrash. Thank you. Is they're growing so fast? That's scary. Can I find a video of that? Rhubarb. The first thing that comes up is rhubarb origin, which sounds like a fucking video game. Rhubarb growing in the dark. There's a method of growing rhubarb known as forcing, where the plant grows in complete darkness as intended into in candlelight. It grows so quickly during this process you can hear it grow. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down, and I'm gonna try to pick a thing for this so we can watch this cool video on reddit.com. Give me a second. This is probably fine. We can use this one, it's okay. Boop. Let me just studio mode that so it looks normal. Oh, that looks fine. That looks fine. Alright. I'll put it over here. That's fine. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna watch this cool video of them crackling together. This is the method of growing rhubarb known as forcing, where the plants grow in complete darkness and is tended to in candlelight. It grows so quickly during this process that you can hear it grow. You found the sound cloud? So somebody's making bars with rhubarb? Rhubarb. Oh, but would you like capitalize the BAR? That's good. That's good. Okay, check this out.
There's one. Proper rhubarb sound. Thank you, rhubarb.
Proper rhubarb sound. Thank you, rhubarb. Me cracking my knuckles. Me cracking my Captain Knuckles. Hold on, I'm gonna play the SoundCloud one too real quick. No, I don't wanna make a account. No, thank you. Hey everybody, I know we're enjoying the rhubarb ASMR, but why in the related tracks there's Ruby Gloom, Trainwreck, Editors, Eat Raw Meat, Blood Drool, and your favorite Martian, My Balls? Why are those related? Damn, it's kind of going. Okay. That was fun. That was pretty sick. Alright, get out of here, Rhubarb SoundCloud. I'll buy your album later, I guess, when Bandcamp Day comes around. Someone could probably fuck this up hard with VCV Rack, probably. That's crazy. I didn't know Rhubarb was like that. I didn't know Rhubarb could get it, and yet here we are. We're learning so much about food today. That's exciting. We've already walked the life about alphabet soup and rhubarb and so much out there in the world. That was cool. That was a fun little adventure we went on. Paper? Not today, son. I'm on my rhubarb game. I can't be stopped, I can't be toppled, I can't be shoved over. You cannot suffocate me with the paper. I will claw my way out. Rhubarb has a cool side they hide sometimes. You're making it sound like you're talking about your fucking OC or something. That's awesome. Rhubarb the Hedgehog has a cool side. They hide it sometimes, but sometimes they can't help themselves. Rhubarb sounds like a Deltarune. Is everybody enjoying Deltarune? I never played Chapter 2, so I can't comment on the new Undertale. I'm sorry, I let you all down. Rhubarb would be a good Saiyan OC, yeah. That would be pretty sick. When I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse, the Saiyan OC girl I named was named Yuri, which I completely ignored the whole vegetable motif, but down the line I was like, wait, but what if, you know, something that hot girls eat or whatever, and I was like, wait, I was a genius the whole time. I was a genius the whole time. Take notes, everybody. She was awesome. She had blue hair, and I got her to do the Bomber DX. That game's fun. My Deltarune opinion amount to me going, Toby made Rousey white. I do think he looks cuter with like the black fur, because like it didn't even reflect on me that it's a shadow, and I guess it's not supposed to, right? But the black look is so cool. It's so cool and so slick. One day I'll play Chapter 2, but I probably gotta replay Chapter 1. I heard a lot of people didn't have their save file or whatever, so they had to replay it from scratch. And that's probably because Xeno! That's probably because Atelier Xeno is here.
Responsibility.
You didn't even post the you didn't even post I got you. There you go. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you for a whole year. That's crazy. I can't believe you've been around the block for so long. Thank you. Thank you very much. What was I saying? Undertale. Yeah. People were saying that they had to like replay the whole game because their save files weren't connected to their Steam, which I guess makes sense because when Deltarune Chapter 1 released, it was just like that weird cryptic survey file that you would download and you'd be like, what the F is this? Because you weren't old enough to swear yet back then when that game came out, because that was a long time ago. But now everybody's back in on it, everybody's going pog crazy for Deltarune, and honestly I'm happy, because I do like Undertale quite a bit, and I think Deltarune was a very satisfactory sequel from what I did play in Chapter 1. G-Pool, I was old enough to swear then. Fire Mountain? I'm on to you. We're slowly figuring out that age gap between you and I. Not you and some arbitrary number that I have in my head. Hello. Welcome. I know you can't stay. I imagine you being a queen of space, you probably want to play this game too. So I understand. I get it. I understand. Trust me, I do. Undertale is amazing. G-Pool, my age is essentially public knowledge. Yeah, but it's funner to turn it into a game. It's funner to make a game out of things. I haven't played Subnautica, but I'm gonna say yes. It's definitely a game that I'm happy that I listened to everybody and said, hey, go the fuck away, do not watch this stream, you can't be spoiled on this. Because it is cool going into it blind, and because, you know, the whole thing is just like, you're doing it, right? And I'm not even gonna talk about what you're doing out there, because people might even consider that a spoiler in a weird, sick and twisted way. Hi, Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain! Fire Mountain's gonna be here on Friday. Big news! We didn't talk about the schedule. We should talk about the stream schedule. That's right. Yeah, see you on Friday. Yeah, where's my schedule? Where is it? I've got it in here. Yeah, since, I usually talk about schedule at the end of stream, but since we didn't talk about it last stream, because that was a Friday, that was way too early to have a new schedule for the week, we can talk about it now. So tonight, obviously, Outer Wilds. This Wednesday at 9 p.m., that's the old schedule. God damn it. This Wednesday at 9 p.m., we're gonna do... Get the fuck out of there, Shay. Come on. Grow up. We're gonna do Digimon bootlegs. I've got my hands on a couple Digimon games, and I've just been yearning to do more fucked up, strange bootleg variety streams. They're so much fun. They're so cool to see the crazy things that people come up with. Then this Friday, I'm starting my first ever Final Fantasy VII. And every week as we go along playing the game, I'm going to have a different guest on to help me, motivate me, and keep me on the straight and narrow. Because I think I've talked about this on stream a lot, but I like to... Oh, thank you for the follow. I like to play RPGs and longer games with people. I just think it's a very fun atmosphere to like chill and enjoy a cool game with somebody who really appreciates it. But also, that's a big hell of a commitment. But also, everybody on the planet except for me has played Final Fantasy VII, so there will be many cool friends that I know would love to come in and join me on a wonderful escapade in the realm of fantasy and fiction. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a great big stream project. And then Saturday we're going to do more Metal Walker for the Game Boy Color for the Capcom Conquest. Fire Mountain will let G-Pool stay up late and have ice cream. Oh yeah. The planet. Awesome FF7 reference, G-Pool. Listen, I played Crisis Core, okay? I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Many of you don't even know the tragic tale of Angeal, and it shows. It really shows. You're out there talking about, there's like a really buff guy, and he has like a party pizzaplex or something. That's pretty cool. I think that's in there. That you guys talk about him all the time, but no one's talking about Angeal. What the fuck? You've never beat FF7, Rue? Maybe you could come on. Perhaps, perchance. You are an incredibly talented gamer of sorts. I don't know if you play video games anymore. You might have grown out of that phase. But you're cool, Rue. You watched Advent Children a lot. If you're a real fan, what does Bugenhagen sit on? That's like a fucking... That's not Final Fantasy. That's like an old children's wise tale or whatever from like the 80s. 1880s. I'm actually growing into playing video games. I barely did as a kid. Oh! That's cool. What have you been playing lately? What's been hot on your list? Get into Fortnite? Genesis? Yeah, I like Genesis. Genesis is cool. Angeal is cool. Sephiroth is cool. But one day I'll meet Sephiroth again. And it'll be a good day. Multiplayer games give you anxiety. I don't play them very often either. It would be nice to do more things with more people, but I just don't have most of them. The thing about Fortnite is, while it's a huge, massive hog on your hard drive, it is free, and it's very easy to jump into. Also, I will let you stay up late and eat ice cream if we get to put Cloud in the dress, okay? Wow, that's so wonderful. That's so magical. Thank you, Fire Mountain. Thank you. Thank you. TBOI, which I only use on my Steam Deck. What is T-Boy? Who's T-Boy? Oh, Bindy Isaac. T-Boy. I like that. I like that. If you like FF7 so much, what does Baba Yaga ride around in? What about Baby Yoda? What did Baby Yoda do? Do you guys like Baby Yoda? That's topical. I call it T-Boy because I think it's funny as a hell. I like the way you think. Oh, Fantasy Life? Toho Restaurant Simulator? Rue, I'm gonna make a proclamation. I'm gonna make a request of you as for video games that you could be playing on your cool little device. I think you would really do you some good if you can pull up a Mega Man Legends on that. You probably can. I'm pretty sure those are just like computer boxes, right? You've played Mega Man Legends? Yes! That's wonderful news. That's wonderful news. You could play it again and then play the sequel. Did you ever play Legends 2? Lego Racers was kind of crazy. Mega Man was one of your... I feel like I know that, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've had a good long discussion about Tron Bonne and her metal crotch piece and Roll Casket and her shorts. There's a lot of good stuff going on in those games. 2 and 3, okay. Hell yeah. Snake Man X Gemini Man. I like that. But then, you know, Snake Man thinks he's all like cool and hot and shit because he's, you know, he's like flirting with Gemini Man, right? But then like he feels a tap on his shoulder and then the other Gemini Man's behind him and then he gets so flustered because there are 2 cuties around him instead of just 1. Also, why is he Gemini? Did you even play the game? He's Gemini Man because he makes 2 of them. Come on. That's like the thing up there. That's the thing. It's a genius idea for a robot master, I think. Oh, that is true. Snake Man's little bio in Mega Man and Bass quite literally says like the thing he likes is Toad Man. I think that's awesome. I'll give you that. Gemini Man's stage does not make sense at all. I don't know how they came up with that. It's a cool stage. The music's really good, but I don't know what the theming is there. I don't really know what they were going for. But it's cool. It's memorable for sure. I'd say one of the more memorable stages, right alongside Snake Man's, just because they're so outlandish with their aesthetics and their design. Well, actually, oh, you're a Gemini? You're like super into egg laying, so that's, you know. Shadow Man's awesome. He's an alien, did you know that? He was an alien robot that came from the high heavens above. And then Dr. Wily, like, put a sticker on him and said that he's his now. It's awesome. Would I ever do a Robot Master tier list? We haven't done a tier list in a while. I do want to play the video game at some point, though. I don't want to Zatsu for too long. But in the same vein, that means more people that don't want to be spoiled on the game can hang out for a little while. So sure, let's do that. I'm making the announcement right here and now that we're doing that. Perfect cropping. I'm gonna move myself over just a wee little bit. Whoop. So I can make it a little bit
tier
bigger.
list of all the tier lists you've done.
I couldn't even tell you what that is, but the one with the OKKO girls is probably winning. Alright. This'll do, okay? Mega Man tier list. Easy peasy. And it just starts... It starts right from the get-go with the Dr. Light numbers, too. That's crazy. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting Gotetsu a sub. You just noticed the booty shake on the screen? It's awesome. I made that. Proto Man. It's funny, right? Proto Man oozes cool, but he hardly ever, like, does cool stuff. I often think about, like, him and Rockman and Forte, or Mega Man and Bass, he's got his moment where he gets cut in half, right? And that sucks for him. But then he does his Big Bang Strike, right? And that's like so fucking cool. He puts everything he got into his shot. And it's quite literally just a remake of Zero and Vile, but he doesn't die. And also I just like King. I like King, but I do like Proto Man a lot. I think he's very, very cool. Is he S tier? I'm gonna put him in A tier. Just because, like, well, yeah. Because he's great. He's great. Then one of those Game Boy games, he's like glorified Eddie. It's really awesome. But yeah, Proto Man. You know what? No, we're starting off strong, because Proto Man really is like the embodiment of cool. The sunglasses, the scarf, the shield. He is like a whole secret boss in Mega Man 7. That fucking rules. I love that. And he's just cool. Mega Man himself. It's weird that these guys are on here, right? It's weird that these guys are on here, Mega Man and Roll, because I feel like, you know, we're comparing them to the Robot Masters, and that doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel right. Also, hi Scrooge. Hi Cube. How's it going? Proto Man's got the whistle. The whistle's iconic. The whistle is iconic. Mega Man is like, you know, your perfectly average, great, good little boy, and I do love that about him. And by proxy, his sister is really cool too. Yeah. If the thing is that, you know, they got me with a weakness because they put her Mega Man 8 costume in the art here, and that's my favorite look for Roll. Her new little like jacket thing is really good. It's really cool for Mega Man 11, but the sleeves is the go-to look for me for Roll. I love it a lot. And Mega Man 8's just great. We're probably gonna see most of the Mega Man 8 guys pretty high. I think Roll and Splash from should go. You're right. You're right. Roll above. There we go. And then there we go. Alright. Alright. What's a splash-o? Why is the... what's a splash-wo? Why is the a man of it? Good sentence, Rue. That's true, Gotetsu. Cutman! Cutman is fascinating. I think he's, you know... He's like Frieza, right? His design is very simple, but it's very effective at what it does. And I like that. I think it's cool. I think a lot of the Mega Man 1 guys are very strange. Like, Mega Man 2 is really where they started to define, like, the Mega Man look for the Robot Masters. Whereas Mega Man 1, there's still a lot of, like strange folk, like this fucking guy. What the fuck is he about? But I do like Cutman. I think he's pretty solid. So we'll throw him in a B for solid. Yeah, he's cute with it. He does get to do the Rush adapter in the manga. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Gutsman, another big iconic guy. I think there are some renders of him that don't look super great, but also there are some renders of him that do look super great. So I'm gonna put him in A just because I like how big and bulky he is. I like his shape a lot. I had a toy of him as a kid. It was one of those stiff-ass ones that didn't have, like, any articulation at all, other than, like, you could make the arms, like, rotate, and that was it. But I was big into that. I was big into those guys, just because Mega Man toys were few and far between, so I would buy anything that was Mega Man, and I could get my hands on. Iceman's really fucking cute. Iceman is really fucking cute. I think his design is really, really good. We're gonna throw him in S here. He's as cool as Proto Man. It's just a really fun look. They were so smart with it. Bomb Man? Bomb Man, I'm not gonna say Bomb Man's bad. I think Bomb Man is really cool, right? But he's also strange. He's strange. So I'm gonna throw him down here. C isn't bad. C's get degrees. I like that he's fucked up looking with like the weird yellow head and the mohawk, but also it's like, who are you, man? Who are you? Fireman really feels like a standard Mega Man guy, like right from the get-go. I like Fireman quite a bit. We're gonna throw him there next to Cutman. And Electman also next to them. Actually, I really like Electman. There's no one else that looks like Electman. He's got like the weird thing over his shoulders, and then he doesn't have like shoulder pads like just about every guy. And I think that's really cool. I think that's like interesting. They're anything but standard. Now you know what I mean though, right? Because like Fireman like started the whole like shoulder pad, big gun arms that a lot of these guys get down the line. Like there really aren't any guys that just like don't have shoulder pads or something. There really aren't. They all have shoulder pads. Look at them all. That's crazy. But he's the starter. He's the guy that made it cool, you know. And I guess Gutsman too. Time Man. I do kind of like Time Man. Put him in B. Oil Man. Oil Man. I get what they're going for with Oil Man, but there's you know they could have they could have done something with that, but you know. He's he's Metal Man though. This is basic bitch or whatever, but we all know Metal Man is really fucking cool, especially the Origa Mega Man from the manga. That one's fucking crazy designed. Yeah, they covered his mouth with the scarf in the comic. Yeah, we can all admit that Metal Man fucking rules. He's throwing blades that will kill him on contact, but he doesn't care. He's getting the job done. Airman. Classic guy. Bubble Man. Classic guy. Quick Man's also really good. I really do like Quick Man. I think he is iconic. He's like one of the cool, badass, sweet dudes. Bubble Man's very moe. Bubble Man's cute, and his music is very, very good. He's got one of the best themes in Mega Man 2, I think. A Crash Man or a Clash Man gal? Crash. Crash Man's good. Nah. And Flash Man, he's fine. He's like I get what they're going for, but he's just a little bit like bland with it. He's a little bit bland, but that's not a bad thing. I think he should be bland. I don't really know how else you would do Flash Man, but I think they did a good thing there. Heat Man is also good. I really like the motif. I really like his whole Zippo lighter situation. Woodman, I get it. I get you, Woodman. I understand you, Woodman. He-Man is definitely up top. He's a fun guy. Needleman? I do like Needleman quite a bit. Needleman's just got like a fun design. I like when they get more like freakish and cartoony with it. And he's just got some cool stuff going on. Magnet Man's also really cool. God. I like Magnet Man. Gemini Man? I feel like I could tweak your design and make it a little bit more my speed, but you're still good. You're still good. Same with Hardman. I think Hardman's fun just for how big he is, but he could use some work. Now Top Man, that's a guy who can get it. Big fan of you. Snake Man, also quite a big fan. I think like most of these like 3 guys are kind of going in B because they're all like very solid. Except for Shadow Man, he gets to go in A. Because he's the fucking... Actually, no, yeah. There's no way Quick Man is S and he's not, so... Shadow Man, pretty freaking sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. Top Man, now we're talking. I love Top Man. Shadow Snake is also top tier shipping, that's true. Bright Man, he's another one where like, I get it, but the design doesn't super work for me. But it's like, what else would you do for Bright Man? Of course he's gonna have a giant light bulb on his head. Toad Man's very moe. Toad Man and Bubble Man are moe together. Drill Man's cool. Pharaoh Man is like the epitome of cool. Just look at that, he's got the aura. He's got the aura. It's so awesome. Ringman, you're okay. I like what you're doing. I really like that they made him a fucking detective. They made him a detective in the manga, and that's cool. Dustman, you're okay. I like you, Dustman. I like Dive Man quite a bit, too. I don't know what it is about him. I just think his shapes are fun. He's got a very cool build, and he shoots missiles. It's kind of crazy the dive missiles, like, aren't that great in Mega Man 4. You'd think they'd be perfect and beautiful, but whatever. Skullman, top guy right there, iconic guy. Gravity Man, I don't know why, but I like his design. Like, there are people that it's like, I get your design, but it doesn't do it for me. But like, I don't know how this is supposed to show gravity, but I just think Gravity Man's really cool. I don't know why. Something about him, just like, I like how broad and like sharp he looks. It doesn't sell gravity at all, but just like the color palette's really cool. They often draw him in like really crazy poses, like in this picture here. I can make this a little bit bigger, actually. I don't know why I've been bogarting you this wonderful image. Gravity Man pisses me off. I understand, but I think he looks cool. Most of the 5 guys are quite endeared to me. Like Wave Man's really good. Stone Man kind of just needs to go next to Guts Man. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Gyro Man, he can go here. Starman's pretty goated. Charge Man's pretty. He's fun. He's fun. Napalm Man, I really like Napalm Man. He's another one that just has like a crazy blob design, and it looks so awesome. He should have a space helmet and stuff. That would help. I think that would help. But then he wouldn't be gravity. What is about him sells gravity? I don't know. I don't know. Crystal Man is also really good. I like how sleek Crystal Man is. Blizzard Man? That's a guy right there. We'll go here. Centaur Man. You're like fine. Centaur Man's weird. He should be an apple, like the man who invented gravity. Flame Man also goes here. And I don't like centaurs. Centaurs are scary. Okay. Okay. He can go there. He's the best one in 6? Have you seen Plant Man? Plant Man goes crazy. Plant Man goes crazy. The centaurs are fine. I don't know with him. You don't fuck with tars. I don't know. He's fine, but he's not my favorite in the game. Plant Man is my favorite 6 guy. What kind of tar would I be? Half thrash dog? That's scary. Biomechanical shit is scary. Nightman's also really good. Tomahawk Man, I like Tomahawk Man. I think he looks really cool. I think he looks really cool as the thing. I think he looks really cool as the thing. He's my friend and I love him. And I love him. Windman could use some work. He's got fun motifs. I like his little like bowl head. They got that new comic out and they made him like a ramen noodle guy at a food truck, and it's like, oh, that's fun. They put fucking Cold Man in that comic. Can you believe it? They put Cold Man in that comic. Nobody ever talks about the Ambass guys. It's crazy. Also, Yamato Man, very good. Very good. Bass. I do like Bass. I do like Bass. I don't think he's as cool to me as Proto Man, though. But I do like Bass a lot. Freeze Man's really fucking cool. Jugman, you're fine. Burst Man? I feel like I like Burst Man, and I can't tell you why I like Burst Man. It's probably the tubes on his shoulders. I'm a sucker for that in robot designs. I think they're very fun. And I don't know, he just has like a cool like build to me. Cloud Man's whatever. And Spring Man, you're pretty fun. Slash Man, you're pretty fun. Shade Man, that's a fucking dude. Burst Man's design doesn't really show what his MO is. No, not at all. But he's cool looking. He's cool looking. Turbo Man, also a dude. Sorry, we're running out of space here. We're running out of space here. Tengu Man. You're pretty cool, Tengu Man. Astro Man is really fucking fun. That's a really good design. Now that's a space design right there. Astro Man? Slash Man is kind of a worse Pluto. Yeah. He's got so much going on. I'm moving him down. I can't put him above Cloud Man. Astro Man is like, no, yeah, Astro Man's going here, actually. I really like him. But I like a lot of the 8 guys. Like Sword Man, Easy A, Clown Man. I'm giving Clown Man S. I think he's a perfect clown. He's a perfect clown. That's crazy. He's so fun. He's so cool. Searchman is a funny idea, but I do still like what they did with him. Frostman, love a big man. Grenade Man, you're fun. You can call him Handsome Guy. B. I love Cloudman a lot. We're on to Mega Man 9. They don't have the Ambase guys on here, do they? Oh no, there they are. They're there in the back. God, sorry, I'm running out of space. Just remember that their women will always be on top, okay? Always remember this. Concrete Man, you're like not as cool Guts Man, I'm afraid. You're cool. Again, anybody in C tier is not bad. I really want to stress this. But he's just like not. You can tell they're just trying to do Guts Man again with him, right? Jewel Man should get sloppy with Gemini Man. They can go. Well, actually, I think I was gonna put them next to each other as a joke, but I think I like Jewel Man a fair amount. Tornado Man is just Sage Harpuia. He's also just like kind of copying a guy that exists. Plug Man. I'm realizing I don't have very like strong opinions on the 9 guys. Hornet Man's pretty cool. They did ruin my life by taking out Honey Woman and replacing her with Hornet Man, but he's still pretty cool. At the end of the day, I'm not going to hold it against him because it's a cool design. But God, Honey Woman is so cute. I'm not going to Google it on stream because porn will most definitely show up. Magma Man, again, he just kind of feels like he's doing someone else's shtick. Galaxy Man's really good though. Galaxy Man's a winner. Galaxy Man's a winner from Mega Man 9. Love that guy. He's so cool looking. And 10. Blade Man, you're okay. Pump Man, I'll give you a B. Commando Man, you're down here. Chill Man's pretty cool. And Sheep Man's fun, even though he's borderline a Mega Man X guy. So he'll get a Strike Man. I like you well enough. And Nitro Man, that's fun that you're a car. And Solar Man, you're like down here. Block Man, you're alright. Fuse Man's really good. Blast Man, I really like Blast Man. Blast Man is like my guy in 11. And hold on, let me just go grab, yeah, you too. Blast Man and Tundra Man are really good. I like them a lot. I think they're both excellent new Robot Masters. These are Mega Man 11 guys. Blast Man is really fucking fun, and Fuse Man is really fucking zappy and cool. Okay, Rue, that's the game I want you to play then. Go play Mega Man 11. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Acid Man, you're alright. Torch Man is good. I really like the shoulder pauldrons with the fire effect on them. Impact Man. Bounce Man. Okay. Dynamo Man. Who is this? I'm just pulling your leg. I know who this is. He's like, I don't know. Something about him doesn't like do it for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the war flashbacks that he can heal in his boss fight that is like actively detracting from him. He's kind of Buzz Lightyear with it. Cold Man, you're okay. Ground Man, now that's a good guy. I think I won't even go S. I'll go S on Ground Man. I'm crazy like that. I'll put Ground Man in S. Look at how many drills he has. It's fucking sweet. Mudman? He's around here somewhere. Just keep poking your nose around. Pirate Man? Also pretty fun. That Pirate Man. Burner Man? I feel like you're almost there, Burner Man. Something about you is holding you back and I don't know what. Pharaoh Man. King. Wait, they have King on here but not Duo? That's crazy. I like King a lot. Duo would be S tier if he was on here. I like Duo. But it's weird that they don't have him if they're throwing king and like fucking Anchor. You're alright, Anchor. Punk is S tier though. Punk's easy S tier. Look at this fucking guy. He's crazy. He's crazy with it. He's a punk. He's awesome. Blade, you're just not as interesting. I don't even like you as much as I like King, so you can go down there. Terra, eh. Mercury's a weird slime ball. Venus is like giving somebody. I don't really know. Mars is also like, he's got too much going on. Jupiter, you're fine there too. Saturn will go up a point. No, Saturn gets 2 points actually. I like his stupid ring and his flat head. Uranus, you can also go down there. Pluto's great. Pluto's a great one. And where? It's weird how picky they are. Why don't they have Sunstar? Why don't they have Duo? Neptune, you're kind of just like a weird fish. And not in like a cool way. And then we've got Megawater or Buster Rod G. You're a fun monkey. Megawater S I like a lot. I like how sassy she is. S stands for she, by the way, if you didn't know. And you're fucking whatever. There we go. That didn't take too long. That didn't take too long at all. Sunstar would be A for you. I'd probably put him there too. I like Sunstar a lot. His boss fight's really, really cool, and that kind of gives him some points for me. But there's my Mega Man Robot Master tier list. Duo is from Mega Man 8. He is a cool ally, or is he? You'll just have to play the game to find out. I think this is pretty solid. I think this is pretty good. A lot of 8 guys got pretty high marks. We had some good ones. 9 and 10 kind of really got the C tier going. Like 9 and 10 and base. C tier was popping off for these guys. The thing about 8 and Mega Man and Bass is that those games look great. So by proxy, their Robot Masters look great. Even if, you know, people are divisive on some of those games, they still look beautiful. They're still immaculate art pieces on your goddamn screen. And I think that's freaking awesome. Alright. Chrome's over. Chrome's over, Chrome heads. Ba 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 ba. I guess we can start playing the video game now. It's been 1 week since we last played. I've got a pretty good game plan on what I want to do, so I think we're gonna win big and be smart and be cool and crafty and take the world and all the other worlds by storm. So this is your warning. Everybody who doesn't want to see spoilers for Outer Wilds, please say goodbye in chat so I can say goodbye to you and, you know, give you the little kiss on your forehead and make sure that you get well wishes before you go to bed. But let me get that set up so you guys can look at the art for a minute while I get everything set up. So give me just a second. I like how this piece came out. I'm looking at it like, you know, a month later and I'm still like, that's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun piece. And I like it. Everything should be set up already from last week, but might take a second. Don't worry, I'm still here. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing, because I am still here, okay? Okay? We're not gonna get scared. You're not gonna run off into the wild, crazy world out there, okay?
I'm still here too.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You are. And we love that. And we love that. Okay. We should be good then. Let's go. Okay, it might take a second to load, but it'll be coming. Trust me. Trust me. There it is. We're here. We're in there. We're in there. And we can hear it okay. We hear sound. We do. That's wonderful. Sorry, this is the part where I get engrossed by the music and how cool and exciting of adventure we're going on is. It's really a evocative song. They made a lot of emotions out of this one little tune. I know what you mean, Fo. Between that and just like, you know, all the pine trees and everything, this is really oozing some fucking Max and Chloe nonsense. God, I love Life is Strange. Never played the other ones. I played Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm, and never touched any of the other ones. But man, do I love Max and Chloe. Alright, so when last we left off, we had just found out the mystery of Brickleberry. Just kidding, I know it's called Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna roast the marshmallow. But we ran out of time because it was the end of the world when we finally decided to go there. So we didn't get to explore nearly as much as we wanted to. We didn't get to find out more of the deep, dark history of that wonderful world. So we're gonna go and do that right now. Here's our, here's our board right now. We've got a lot of stuff going on. Still a lot of mysteries out there. Still a lot of things to figure out. A lot going on with the quantum moon. But I really just want to rush right back into the Brittle Hollow and everything that was going on there. We also made our way inside the Interloper last time, which was crazy. I didn't even know that we could pull off something like that. And yet, we found a way. We found a way. So let's go ahead and just, like, make our way straight over to the Brittle Hollow. We're off. We're in space. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? I don't see the sun. There's the sun. Is that it? Dark Bramble. There you are. Yeah, this one is like such an anomaly because it's this strange, weird, temporal space dimension that you go into. It's very surreal. We overshot it. We overshot the planet. Big time. It's the spooky one, but it's okay. We know what we're doing. We've got our signal scope at the ready. We can figure things out, no prob. And we're in there. We just gotta listen to our friend, and he will lead us to where we need to go. It terrified you? I can see why. You know, there's a... Oh. We almost lost it for a second. It's a pretty scary place. Wait. Huh? Alright. Go in. I can't go in there, can I? No. Well, that's, something. Do we have to, like, wait for this to expand or something at some point? We did go in there, like, we've been through here before with our pal. Oops. Well, this is... curious. This is a curious... Wait, the scout! It's up there! Oh, okay. I'm so genius, you guys. I'm such a genius. I knew there was something special. I guess that flower is the other end of the portal on our planet. That would make sense. That would make sense. That's the only other flower that we saw out in the world. Out in the wilds. Here we go. Alright, how the fuck do I land here? Where can I park my damn Jeep? This will have to do. This doesn't feel good. Wait, pardon? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just give me a second. I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright, man. I just need a flat surface. This is not flat. Any second now. My ship will not stay still in here. Alright. And I'm not gonna forget my spacesuit. I've done that far too many times in the past, and we have run out of oxygen in record speed. Okay, yeah, and I keep forgetting I have to scan my friends with the gun, so that way I can register them as my friend. That's Feldspar. Got him. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. We have read all this before, so I'm gonna just kind of peek around and see what's going on here. You haven't blown yourself up. Good for you. Let's see. Got it in one. Kind of hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like. Take a load off and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center, and it kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, I know. You got anything else? It's a fucked up space weed. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How did you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself, right? If I tell you, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for the flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. That's the one that we wanted to remember. Yeah, where's your ship? I know where. What happened to this anglerfish? Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Let's ask about the anglerfish. These wilds better not be too out there. Hello, Boinko. Good morning? It's 10 p.m. Scary. The skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Alright, and let's ask him about ground control. Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. My ship log has been updated. And just in case we didn't get lore here. Have you ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there? With the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you where the scout is in 2 places at once. And I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Okay, we did miss that one. And we didn't ask about this one. So just to make sure we hit everything. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. Okay, yep. Yep. Alright, Feldspar, you're a real one. Alright. Nice fucking crystal, bro. You charge yours too? You ever think about charging them together? Oh wow, yeah, there's a thingy right here. Bro, you can roast marshmallows in this game? This is too spoiler heavy for me. Yeah, and there's J.O. crystals too. What the fuck? Huh? This is fucked up. Okay, I should probably get my ship. Hey, where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Let's not get carried away now. Oh, I thought more things would like pop up, but that's fine. We'll look at those later. We have a mission at foot. We need to go to the end of the anglerfish where the flashing lights are. I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Help me, step sis. I'm stuck. There it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn, it's cramped in here. I don't know if my spaceship's making it through that. And fill up. Whoa! That was scary. We appeared in the darkness. Okay. Are there any other crystals that light up under circumstances like the Jo crystal? I don't know. Wait, we're going backwards. Fuck! No! Or are we? Or are we? We might be. We may have gone backwards. You never know with this place.
Jeep, this place is too scary for me.
Oh, it's not that bad, Thrash. You don't gotta worry so much about that. You'll be okay. I'm right here. Nothing bad would happen to us in space. Okay. This is weird. Weird stuff is happening. Oh, we're in the planet. We're in the planet. The bramble seed warped us to and fro, and now we're here in Giant's Deep. Oh my god. Trip 4, entry, I'm not gonna say number 1. Crashes 3,
What about all
boring
the previous
crashes,
bad things
0.
that happened to us in space?
Well, those are different timelines, and those didn't exist, so you don't have to worry about it. Whoa! I never thought I'd see one of these beauties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful, too. Blarg! The thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Damn, he's been drinking on the job? Scary. That didn't taste much of anything. Oh, hello. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. My ship log updated because of that. Incredible. I've already used so much of our fuel. That blows. That's quitter talk. I think it's more so he thinks it tastes nasty, so he doesn't want to have his last meal be burdened by such a thing. Don't like that that's moving. Whoa, wait, what?
G-Poor, in a survival situation, would you eat me if you had to?
What, would I? No, Thrash, that would be messed up. That would be wicked and evil. Oh my god. We're looping. We're in a horrible, wretched loop. This is no good. How edible is Thrash? How edible is metal? Oh god.
Not even if I had a peppercorn brand pepper on me.
Not even. Not even if you like ladled some gravy on you. Not even if you had the apple in your mouth. We couldn't do it. We couldn't make it happen. I'm sorry.
Phew. That's a relief. I'm asking because I launched all the Russians into space.
Oh, that's... I mean, I guess that's to be expected. It's scary here, huh? Error? What do you mean, error? That's messed up. Feldspar should be... Yeah, Feldspar is over here this way. We'll be able to get more oxygen, get our fuel back. There we are. Honey, I'm home. I found your note. It was pretty funny. Where are you? Where? Oh. I was so confused for a second. Everything went all upside down. I was so scared we went back in time or something. Do I have anything new to say? I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha! So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Don't have anything else you want to say about that? Alright. Alright, man. Yeah, we done that, we done that, we done that, we done that, we done that. I still don't know how that's supposed to get us inside of Giant's Deep. The big hollow vine, if I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish there and look for the flickering light. Path starts there. Yes, sir. The world's coming to an end already? I feel like we just started. What if we go that way? Can we go this way at all? No. Okay. I can't believe the loop's already coming to an end. We've only just started. God, I'm getting my ass handed to me up here. like stuck against the wall. What's going on? Zero gravity, my ass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pool Sharks. Hello, Cabeza Pro. The universe has come to an end, and we're falling forever. Oh, but it looks so beautiful. It looks so fascinating.
Hold me, I'm scared.
It'll be fine, Thrash. We don't gotta worry. It was fine, actually. Actually, it was fine. If you find the energy resources, we'll find Dr. Wily. Your birthday's tomorrow? How exciting. You should stream... You should stream Spyro Year of the Dragon. See, Thrash, there was nothing to worry about. We're fine. We're normal. We're good. We survived. What does that leave us? Well, I guess we can check our notes and see what's new. See what all we got on here. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat the enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. That's so real. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says its scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work in the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying a relatively peace and quiet. Okay. That didn't give me nearly as many answers as I thought it would. It took us to a frozen jellyfish, which is whatever. Alright. Give me some new info. The Astron project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with the large solar panels on Emberton's equator. Ah, the Ash Tower Twins. We haven't gone there in a while. I kind of don't want to. We could go here to the Hanging City. There's still many things we can find there. An old settlement. I abandoned the settlement after growing concerns about its stability. Where's the Giant's Deep stuff? Construction yard. Ocean's Depths. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Yeah, how did... Something about the jellyfish. We can use the jellyfish insulates against electricity, but how can we use that to, like, go inside the planet, you know? That's kind of our big thing. Yeah, all these aliens are they. They're they with it. Nomai at the Southern Observatory construction, a model of Giant's Deep that reveals how the object might sink below the strong ocean current. Right. Right. I forgot what that was. The Southern Observatory, which is... That's on Brittle Hollow, right? Larger, more sophisticated ice signal located on Brittle Hollow South Pole. God, it's... Playing this game 1 week at a time is real rough on your brain. Now we know what to do next. We just gotta figure out how to sink into the giant's deep and then find a jellyfish. We have to find a jellyfish. Alright, says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay, so we have to go to town. I guess we can go to Brittle Hollow and try to get here as quick as we can. One starts at the gravity cannon. One starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Sounds like a plan. We gotta hit the town. We gotta go for it. And we're off. There's the twins. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, where is Brittle Hollow? That's Giant's Deep. That's Dark Bramble. There you are. There you are, my dearly beloved. Oh yeah, we did find some sort of structures when we tried to go inside the moon here, but also we got our ass killed when that happened. So maybe not our best idea. Let's see. Oh god. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad happened. See? We're good. We're good. We're good. My car's all better. Perfect landing. Oh, my headlights completely bit the dust there. Alright. She's as good as new. I'm kind of a pro mechanic. What the fuck? What happened? Just gotta stop falling out of here, dude. Hey! Watch it! I'm just trying to take a stroll, okay? Chill. You don't need to rain down fiery hell upon me, okay? Alright, let's see. Knock it off. The Southern Observatory, south 550 million. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, south. Is this south? I suppose so? I suppose this is south? Hard to tell. Well, they said there's another entrance in the quantum mechanics lab, so maybe we go there. That's a great big black hole down there, my friend. My friend, that is one great big black hole, and you don't want to be caught up in that. That's no good. That's no good. Yippee! This feels dangerous. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this. We're fine. All's well. We most definitely read this before. Yes. Making your first paper to the quantum room? Right. They also had stuff about the quantum moon here? Where... Oh. We're not going anywhere. That was stuff going down. The crossroads... Oh. What the fuck? I don't know how we get up there. I guess you can only do this near the end of the cycle when the place is coming down. Because, yeah, our thrusters are certainly not getting us there. So I guess we can go explore. The Luigi legs. It's the only way to live. Luigi is the only way I know how to find happiness. Hi, Skeleton Witch. How are you? I hope you're having a good, cool Monday. All right, my friend. My friend that I never scanned with my gun. I forgot to scan you with my gun. That's Ryback. How's it going, buddy? Got anything new for me? I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh god, we got a lot to talk about with this man. I found the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. We've definitely read some of his stuff before, but we've probably got some new things. I saw the old settlement. You love this guy? He's pretty cool. I like that he's the banjo guy. He's styling on him. Okay, I saw the Hanging City. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? In cities where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow is their most advanced settlement here. Sweet. We saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. Awesome. How did they keep the sand out? That's a good question. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip here there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once on Nomai journey to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Maybe. I went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow. So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's luckily we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. I think I've, yeah, okay, we might be done with dialogue with this man. Don't go to the black hole. Go to the Hanging City. Go to the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Sweet. Oh, right. I'm an archaeologist, or the archaeologist. Yeah, my man. Alright, buddy. Good talking to you. I'm still unclear as to how we're gonna get to the Southern Observatory. Doesn't look like we can go back down this way, so I guess we're going back. Would you cut it out? Whoa! Hey! 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 Rude! You knocked me into the goddamn black hole! How could you? Wait, I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm living. I'm breathing. God, it's sucking me back. It's sucking me. I can't help it. Get out of there! Get out of there! It's too much. Oh. Ah. Well. White hole again. This is tragic. Unfortunate. Alright, let me in the ball. This was like the first place we went to. It's almost nostalgic in a way. Dunk. Clunk. My cool projection stone. Oh, we're playing. We're having fun. We're living. Yeah, you just stay put there. Where do I put the stone? Is there even a space for projections? We've been warped. Oh, hey, look at that, we're back. No black hole can keep me down, goddammit. Sweet. Anyway, this is Brittle Hollow, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hi, Ribbon. Welcome in. How are you? Surface integrity 0%. My favorite. Has anyone observed the phantom moon? That sometimes
Laws
we've definitely
exist
read
to be
this.
broken, especially the laws of physics.
That's true. I like the way you think, puppy dog. We're just kind of out and about right now. We're trying to explore. We're trying to put the pieces together. There's still much to learn about with this wacky wild world that we're living in. I shot my scout into space. I hope it's okay. What? And I don't... Oh no, this was their shuttle, right. This was their big space pod. How could I forget? Did you, like, live in that, or... Did you knock it off? Jeepers. Yeah, get bent. That's fine. That's for the best. Oh! Scary. So scary. We're fine. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to worry about. We're living our life. We're having fun. Nothing could go wrong. Yep. Classic brittle hollow shenanigans. I'm still holding on to this piece with hopes that I can one day investigate it. Whatever it'll do for me, who's to say? But we have to find out. The vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round. I know it's like part of the time loop, but I do wish this stuff would like stay red so you know that you've like been to places before. It'd be nice if your guy could just like have like the mental note like, yeah, I read that one, but you know. It's part of the immersion, and we cannot be breaking the immersion. We simply cannot be, or else we're going to get into trouble. And nobody wants to get into trouble. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. He was in Pod 2 or Pod 3? I hope so. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Those poor dang Nomai. They're always getting into such trouble. Oh. Thank you, tree. I love you, tree. We're a little low on fuel. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. We would like to play. You guys remember that one, that classic, iconic commercial? Everybody remembers We Would Like to Play. It's only the coolest commercial on all of television. Because it's about video games. Ah! Shut up. Don't yell at me. Don't scare me. Right. Yeah, I guess we better get to stepping on the wall. We better get a move on, too. God keeps throwing stuff at me. Knock it off, God. Knock it off, God. Gosh dang. If that is your real name. Oh, what if we go over there? I would like to go over there. Oh, did the walkway disappear? Is that the problem that we're facing? The walkway was sucked in by the black hole. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're fine. Oh, we're fine! We're fine! We're not fine! We're not fine.
One day you will have to answer your sins. I will not be merciful.
Oh. Frightful. Oh, jeepers. Who would come up with the system to use their oxygen as fuel? That's scary. Well, hey, we're back here. Isn't that fun? Everything is fine. Trees have been detected. We're fine. We just gotta wait it out until we get hit with another cool teleporter. As long as we keep spinning this bad boy around, it'll happen eventually. We'll go somewhere. Mm-hmm. One of these days we're gonna line up with a planet and it's gonna be so sick. Just you wait. It's coming. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. They didn't work with that one. This guy? Okay. This guy?
Don't get
There we
spaghettified
go.
in that there black hole. If you wanna get linguinified, however, I'm not gonna stop ya.
Thanks, Thrash. Means the world. Okay. We're back on Brittle Hollow. Nothing bad has ever happened to us. Why is my ship in the sun? What happened? How did it get there? I parked it so good. Well, that's unfortunate. Life ain't easy here, is it? Oh. Guess we're stepping. I did not park it in the sun, okay? As a joke against me, the Lord upstairs threw my ship into the sun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're fine. We're fine. Oh god, and the world's coming to an end. The Hanging City. Uh-huh. The gravity cannon. Where's the fucking gravity cannon? Is that the gravity cannon? That's gotta be the gravity cannon. Over there. Oh, the gravity. Oh, the gravity. Oh, the black hole's too strong. Oh, no. I'm not using my suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Don't give me the achievement. Oh, man. Guess we can just float. We can watch the sun go
I love
supernova
you,
together.
poor.
Love you too, Thrash. Hey, my scout. Where's that going? Oh, I blacked out before the world could come to an end. That's unfortunate. We didn't learn much on that runabout, did we? Not as much as I would have liked. That means we're gonna have to try to go in by the gravity cannon. That was the other spot that they said we could go inside the place, correct? I think so. So we're gonna have to find our way into the gravity cannon. It fucks me up that that thing is firing off and we don't know where. We don't know what its deal is. Read your log. I'll read my damn log, okay? I'm gonna read my damn log. How you doing, Namori? It's nice to see you. One starts at the gravity cannon, another starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We don't know anything about the gravity cannon. We're just gonna have to find it. We're off. Brittle Hollow. I'm on the case. Oi. Hi, Aohel. Good job on being Luigi's Mansion. I knew you had it in you. Not many people can handle Luigi's Mansion final boss, but you had it down pat, no problem. Alright, if I was a gravity cannon, where would I be? Why would you build a planet like this? Ah! The Gravity Canyon. Oh! We're fine. My ship is fine. Hooray! Spacesuit. No, I did not play the 3DS Luigi's Mansion remake. I've heard it was mostly the same, but it would lag if you played with Luigi, which is like the only point to play that version. Fucking Christ, dude. Fuck off. You goddamn Binding of Isaac enemy. Quit spitting. Quit your spitting. What about Mario's Duplex, or Toad's Medieval Castle, or Wario World? Wait. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. I want to go to the projection. Show me. This is the Hall of Science. Or whatever. Quantum Science! This doesn't really fill me with a lot of information, though. My ship's like looking in at me. That was scary. It was watching me go into the realm. Alright, my dearly beloved gravity cannon. I need that to go the other way, please. Do we have a way to make that go the other way, please? I guess we can just try to jump in and hope for the best. And hope for the best. Scary. The crossroads. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Now, is that... Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to make anybody get all scared. I don't know the deal with these. Sometimes they do a thing. Sometimes they pop up and they're ready for me to, like, check them out. I guess we should try to go inside the shuttle there. I'm assuming this is the same one that was crashing the interloper? No, it's not. I don't think it is. No. This is a new guy. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. Hello, Chantiroo. Welcome in. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay. Oh. We're off. don't know where we're going, but we're off. Surely this will lead us to the quantum moon, or whatever. Surely. Surely. At least we got a plant, so all is well. Even if the vacuum of space is wide open over there, we got a plant, so we're fine. We can just cruise. How do you land on the quantum moon? It invites everybody on its south pole. There go the twins. There's Brickleberry. Anything else going on out here? I think we're just kind of adrift now. I don't know if we're gonna get to where we need to go. All right. Let's what's going on here? What's going on here? The Southern Observatory. Our quest that we came for so long. Take me. Now, nobody better drop a damn rock on my damn head this time, or I'm gonna be damn pissed. Hey! I'm damn pissed! What is this? What kind of joke is this? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. God, just keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on running. No. No. Hey, is that the damn moon? Hold on. Get back here. That's Giant Steep. I thought that was the moon. I thought that was the quantum moon of legend. God damn it. Why would they lie to me? Why would they hurt me in such a way? Hey, there's the interloper. That's fun. Maybe we can hitch a ride. We'll get there when we get there. How's everybody doing? How's your night? It was an awesome gravity slingshot maneuver. We almost made it out of there, but the black hole was just too strong. It was too scary. You went for a walk today. That's wonderful. It's good. It's good to get your body moving. Did I do anything fun today? Not really, no. Not until this wonderful moment that I'm sharing with you all right now. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. Ah. God damn it. They're really giving me the runaround, huh? I just want to go to the goddamn southern facility, whatever. It's like I got hit by an asteroid. Oh, there you go. There you go. Why'd they gotta give us the runaround? I don't know, but we're going back. We're going back, because I'm pissed. I've got a vendetta against this thing. Gravity cannon. Solomon shuttle. And my name's Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of their journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive on the South Pole for some reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai ship from the Quantum Moon. Wonderful. Fascinating. Suit up, baby. We're learning so much about the scary world that we live in. Isn't that fascinating? And I'm looking around. I'm trying to find what we need. The Quantum Moon. That's the Quantum Moon. Whoa, cool eclipse effect. Just like that, it's no more. Strange, isn't it? We killed the moon. It didn't stand a chance. Oh, dearie me. Alright, we're heading back to Brittle Hollow, baby. We've gotta find that lab, dude. I'm gonna go crazy if we don't. They fucking pranked us with their future tech. Bye, Error. Bye, home. I love you. I miss you. So let's look for the gravity cannon again. Looks like that's it right over there. We're gonna get out. We're gonna hop around. We're going to figure this out. Hi, Soleil. Hi, hi. How's it going, Oomphy? It's nice to see you. Oh, this is probably fine. This is fine. Oh. We're on a mission to try to... Hello? To try to get to the southern laboratory, whatever the place is that's here that we need desperately to go to get some pivotal information. We can handle that. We're tough. So yeah, if we're here, this will tell us that the Southern Observatory is south this way. Yes. I would assume this is south. I don't know how to tell. I mean, I've got a little thing on my thing right there. But we'll make it work. Which way do we go? Left or right? Because this just drops us off into nothing, and we don't want to have any part of that.
Pulim taking the ship to go find the hot green alien babes.
But we need the. I need the ship. You can't just take the ship and run. I need that to explore the galaxy. You can't put hot babes over exploration. Wait, well, hold on. What am I saying? Who am I? What have I become? That was scary. That looks like it could be something.
Don't worry,
Did I win?
I'll save you some babes.
Thank you. Did I win? Probably not. I don't think I've won much yet. We made it inside a not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, and met the man there, Feldspar. That was fun. They were very cool. They were a very nice, cool surprise. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I hate this fucking world! God damn it! Stop trolling me! God. Oh, oof, ouch, my bones, oh, the black hole, oh, I can't keep doing this, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't know if there's any getting out of this one. Oh, what the? Have I tried going back in there? I don't think I can. I don't think it's letting me go back in. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. No, it's not happening. God damn it. Oh. Hello? Friend or foe? What the fuck is this? Go. Oh, this is part of the place. What the? Huh? Where am I? This is part of the place. Hold on. Get down from there. We gotta read. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Thank you. I most definitely did not. But thank you. Okay. Let's try to navigate here. We're onto something. We have locked on to something. Ow. Over here. But what is it? Whatever it is, it's stationary. Oh, it's so close. You're so close. God, get me out of the wall. I don't like being in the wall. It's too scary. It's so hard to be a little space person. It's so hard to navigate the harsh realities of space. And there's no oxygen on this tree. And my fuel levels are critical. And the thing I was... Okay, there it is. It's not all bad news. But I cannot for the life of me navigate around this big rock. It's gonna make me go crazy. We saw like a light somewhere when we were cruising by. Oh god. Oh god. No. Please. No, not like this. Oh, we were onto something here. This is terrible.
I will say goodbye to the babes for you.
Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me when you think of the babes. Dude! Wait, no, that's the spot we looked at before. Is there nothing? No, there's something here. What is that? God! Oh, I'm miffed. I'm miffed. I'm panicking. I don't know how to survive in space. We just circled that big rock and found nothing. Nothing! Marshmallow. Take the edge off. That's the stuff. That's the stuff, buddy. Your autopilot. Yeah, we've already talked about all these. Okay. Maybe let's go to Giant's Deep. Let's go see if our friend at Giant's Deep will have anything to say about what we've learned. Do you got more graham crackers and chocolate to make s'mores? No. These people do not know what chocolate is. And they never will. Anyway, it's off to the big planet. If they never learn about s'mores, is there any point in saving them? Sure. Marshmallows are good without chocolate. Wow! Wow! Jellyfish! Jellyfish! My friend the jellyfish! Fascinating. Okay. Single scope. Gabbro! Gabbro, my man, I'm coming! Gabbro's so cool. Ugh. This is fine.
Observe the
Gabbro.
magnetic jellyfish.
Magnetic jellyfish. Yeah, we know the jellyfish are gonna help us traveling down there somehow. But this guy, our friend here, might give us a clue or two on what we can do with that information, maybe. What's up, man? It's a good thing I never get bored of rain. Let's see. I found your quantum poem? Oh yeah, we talked about this. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldsper would do. I'm pretty surprised that Namai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So true. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you about it? Okay, yeah, we've talked through most of these. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands including. Little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Okay, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. Sounds good, man. Damn, he's big chillin'. This is what it feels like to be in a hammock. You go like into the ethereal state. Captain Cube, this could be you right now. This could be me. Alright, I found your ship. It looked like it was having a good time. Tell me something helpful. Started already loop. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something will see happening. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we've been to Statue Island. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. He's gonna teach me a tune. Gabbro's teaching me abilities. Wait, what? Are you killing me? Gabbro, did you just kill me? Gabbro, you killed me! How could you, Gabbro? That traitor. He killed me. Gabbro killed me. Help me. Ow, 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 ow. He taught you how to end the loop early in case you get stuck. Oh. I can't believe he killed me. Alright, well, that was a bit of a bust. But I still want to go back to Giant's Deep. He's teaching you to be chill and cool. Buddy, I don't need to be taught anything like that. I'm kind of already got it all figured out. Nyak, 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 nyak. Wild, they made sure to make him float. Yeah, they knew you'd be talking to him for a while, I suppose. Oh god, I landed right in the cyclone. Yeesh. let's see. What do we got going on? What's going on over here? Ah, you're what I'm looking for. Okay. We are up in space. Are we coming back down? I don't know if this is coming back down. It's coming back down. It just took a while. Hooray. Every planet has a different horrible thing going on. That's just life, I suppose. Suit up. Move out. Ghost matter. Oh, right you are. These things are so scary. They're so evil and full of hatred. Who would do such a thing? Okay. Let's steer clear of that. Alright, this is, yes. This is, oh. He came here, this is crash number 2, so this is before he was inside the thing with the jellyfish that he eated. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. So we did that before. Okay. That was one of the more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Alright. Badass. There's the jellyfish. The mighty, mighty jellyfish. But what does it mean? How come everybody keeps dropping their audio logs? Well, that's, you know, thematic. Or whatever. Whatever the kids say. Yeah, let's not have anything to do with that. Or that. I don't know if I can get inside this giant ice cube. Oh god. I don't know if I can get anything out of being here. I thought that maybe I would have found an answer to my many problems if I came back here. But it's not looking like it. Very strange. Very silly. The purple lightning. What does it mean? What on earth could it possibly mean? Yup. Don't want nothing to do with that. Okay. Man, where do we go? Where do we go? There's so much out there in the world. So where do we go? we gotta get to the Southern Observatory somehow. I don't know how we keep like boinking that trip. Check your logs. That's what they all say. There's Ash Twin. We haven't been able to make it there. I don't know how you get there. Ash Twin. Yep. That's all Ash Twin stuff. Wait. You're not. There's more in the Hanging City. We never made it to the Black Hole Forge. Purple Lightning sounds like a discontinued Mountain Dew flavor. No, Purple Thunder is a Mountain Dew flavor. There's more in the Old Settlement. Colonized shaping that they were encountered with while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Right. So Brittle Hollow really seems like the place to be. We just keep getting boned out there. It's pretty abysmal out there. But that's gotta be where our answers are taking us. One of these observatory, one starts with the gravity cannon, the other starts with the gravity. And am I at the Southern Observatory construction a model of giant's teeth that reveal that object by... Yes, we need to get that. We need to find that. We've got to get to the Southern Observatory. I hate being trolled. How is it? It's good. It is touted as a berry plum flavored Mountain Dew. It's nice. Maybe now that we're coming at a different time, maybe we'll have a better shot. As if that means anything, I don't know. Things might have jostled in such a way where now we can go there and we'll get where we need to go without anything scary happening. Did you see that big beautiful light that just glistened at us? That was freaking awesome. That was beautiful. This crazy world we're living in. If you had the ability, the chance, to get up into a rocket and go to space, would you? It's a moon project, so they're gonna take you to the moon. Would ya? Would ya? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Watch G-Pool in space. That would be pretty revolutionary. Oh. You'd miss your friends? You'll make new friends on the moon. You'll get, like, cool alien variants of your friends. Like, you know, do you ever see Planet Sheen, where he goes up there to a brand new planet to live a whole new life, and then one of the first things he meets is an alien that looks exactly like Carl Weezer? It'd be like that. So you'd be fine. Wait, I was already wearing my suit. Do I get to go back? That's not up to me. That's up to your ingenuity and your ambition as a space fella. god, I'm in trouble. I've put myself in a bad way. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Oh, the fucking ring-ding's up now. What the hell? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. That's crazy. How? How? Activate the gravity cannon. See, I don't know what that does for you. There's a shuttle, and off it goes. Bye-bye. Well, it ain't on the quantum moon anymore. I made sure of that. Now who knows where it is. The crossroads.
I have received an anonymous fan letter. I thought I was already in space because Deadpool is out of this world.
Fascinating. Shrimply fascinating. It really drives me insane that they're like, oh, you know, the southern observatory, it's over here. Just go on and take a look. And then it's just like a funny joke. It's a joke that they're like throwing you into the pit. They're killing you instantly. Why would they do something so mean? I think I went to the right last time, so let's try to go to the left. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Not a lot of options. I'm guessing things have already gotten sucked away. Well, this is just no good now, isn't it? This is just no good at all. I can try to slingshot into wherever this thing will take me. It seems better than everything else I got going on. Yes! Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. The place is, like, coming down, but you good? You good? Oh, that's scary. I'm so glad that you didn't have to see that. That would really freak you out. Oh, my brain! My leg! My leg and my brain! Oh, so much happened there. Hi, Jam. Hi, hi. Now, what is this supposed to mean? That's the gravity cannon. That's the lab. And down there is the thing. That's the hanged city. So we're like perfectly in the middle of everything. Gravity cannon. Gravity crystal workshop. Have we been there? I don't think we have. So let's see. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Who's to say? We've got an adventurer's spirit in us right now. It's the only way to live. Ugh. Ah! Pranked again. Oh. Okay. The Hanged City. Alright. We'll start strutting. Hang in there, man. You're gonna be okay. This is unfortunate. I'm getting really tired of that black hole. Ow. Take one sip, and it's all over. Alright, well, what have we learned? It's easy to get yourself in trouble. The music's so scary when you're in here. Let's just, wait around for a warp, I guess. Oh, I thought it was gonna put me in the Sun Center. Alright, we're back! Nothing bad could happen to me. I keep winning. I just keep winning. I can't help it. So I feel like the gravity gun is not really working out for me. That does not seem to get me where I want to go. So we're gonna have to try a different approach. We're gonna have to try to go somewhere near the quantum lab, but that didn't seem to really like lead me where I want to go either. That's nice. That's cozy.
G-Pro, stop saying that. It makes you be fit.
What are you talking about? I have never biffed it in my life. Ever. Quantum, hello. Hello, Happy Toaster. How are you? That's a skeleton. Very scary. Uh-oh. That's a hazard. That's a hazard right there, buddy. Oh, you can actually see the thingy move. That's cool. That's neat. Alright. Is this hole in the ground anything? You dropped your crystal. They done did drop their crystal, yes sir, they did.
G-Pro,
Have a good night, Gotetsu.
I've solved everything.
Yeah?
Goku is blowing up the sun because they train too hard.
Oh, Goku would too, is the thing. If the sun was looking mighty strong, he would be on top of that. And honestly, who could blame him? What are you chopping onions for? It's too late to be having dinner. Surely you must have already eaten by now. He went into the hyperbolic sun chamber. Frightful. He participated in art instead of food. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, no, 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 this piece is... No, I was gonna use this piece to walk! You dick! You're taking everything from me! This thing, it has no mercy. Ah! Fuck! Ow! God! Go! Come on, Scout. Pierce the sun. Put a stop to this madness. Rip. I'm doing my best over here, okay? My Scout's getting real close to that bad boy. My ship is still, like, pretty safe over there, all things considered. This is beautiful, isn't it? Wow, it's me. Oh. Well, that's life. That's life. God. I'm gonna try to go... We're going back to Brittle Hollow, okay? There's no debate. We can't not go back to Brittle Hollow at this point. We're too committed to the bit. We're gonna try to go back to the quantum lab and see if we can find the way to the place from there. Because this has been just killing me. This has just been ruining me in ways you can't possibly imagine. Good morning. Goodbye. Buckle up. All right. Here we go again. What have we learned? What important things have we picked up on? What twinkles and tidbits have we learned? Oi, the interloper. The sun. No, it's over there. Would I? Hell no. Hell no, I could never. They don't have internet up there on the moon. Okay. So... But you could have a cool space friends. They have internet on the International Space Station. You'll be fine. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Life is good. Ow. Was this the way to the place? Or was it the one over there? I forget. No, I think this leads to like the main side of town. And I want to go to the quantum science department. Probably could have taken my ship, but it's too late. I'm too committed. Crazy they just made a video game where you go and explore, right? Who does that? Ow! Why did that hurt? That shouldn't hurt. Ye old broken confibulator. How did they make it this good? That is a good question. So we're up here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Classic bits. Classic bits. Okay. I don't want to be here, actually. Let me go back to my dang ship. What's your fucking problem, dude? You gotta stop with that. I have no clue how long like the development was for this game. I don't know anything about the developers of this video game. Yeah, I know. I'm going back. I'm gonna get on my big boat and fill up on my fuel and drink my big drink and live my big life. Yippee! It's awesome seeing his little shadow get smaller and smaller. Wahoo! We made it! Ow! Goodness. Yay! Alright. We need to readjust and figure out where we can get into this goddamn thing that I hate. 2012, holy moly. That's crazy. Is this... This is the part with the funny rock. This is the part with the rock that just keeps twisting and turning and yearning and burning. Surface integrity at 23%. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this is the tower. Oh god. Okay, quantum knowledge, Southern Observatory. It is really hard to tell. South. I guess this is south. This must be south, because that's what I was saying. That would be south on the map. Supposedly. I don't know. Okay. This is the crossroads. Where the like that was like it up there. But there's no way in. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this planet. They want me dead. Yeah, this is all like stuff you can like poke your nose in and see a thing or two. Oh, how I'd love to hang out in there. But alas, they simply won't let me. Yeah, you're just going up into the fucking... What the hell's your problem? And this one is just kind of like, they're not really going anywhere. The one on the right there is just always pushing forward no matter what. Okay. There was probably a rock here at some point. Probably. Hey man. Hey man. What's up, Ryback? Yeah, it's nice to see you. Okay. Nothing new. We didn't really do anything new, so that would make sense. But his cool banjo playing is so relaxing. It'll always make everything better. We're back to the tower. Great. Don't scare me like that. And that would teleport me back up. I'm pretty sure we can only like go in here when this thing is in a free fall. So that doesn't happen until the end of the cycle, basically. That might do it. That might do it. Or not. Alright. Alright, sure, whatever. Floats your boat. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I don't like being stumped in a video game. I really don't. They made it too hard. Don't they know kids are supposed to play this? Kids are never gonna figure this out. Kids would never figure out the mysteries of the quantum tower. Ever, 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 ever. Hooray! So this is still the quantum tower. You know it, you love it, you can't live without it. So like, where the fuck did, where are you? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Southern Observatory. You're like part of the Earth's crust. God damn it. God damn it. I'm going crazy. I'm going cuckoo. I'm getting space madness out here. Are you abusing the fact that kids aren't allowed to contradict themselves? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm hacking. I'm in there. They never thought I would do this. They never saw this one coming. My special move. Holy shit, my special move? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Shit. That ain't nice. I did find an air refill cheat, that's true. I sniffed out a tree. Against all the odds. Which does make me a bit of a gamer in a way. This is just like the start of this area though. Which it doesn't really help me, I think. That's not where I left you. What's going on? A hint? I don't know. I don't know. Well, they've got like all the planets in here. They're so advanced. They know everything about this place. I just noticed you're in, like, blue light filter mode. You could say that. Oh god, this place is coming down. Yeah, I thought it would look nicer instead of my bright-ass, white-ass flashbanging you guys when all the environments are so, like, dark in this game. I'm saving your eyes from the harrowing blue lights. Say thank you. Makes sense. No. I like the blue light. This place is still hanging on by a thread. At one point, we'll get the ability to climb up there. It's like not till the very end of the cycle, though. Okay, it's the very end of the cycle. Alright, where is this thing? We got a whiff of a tree. Ow! God! Yowza. Who put that planet there? Alright, well, we can explore here again, hopefully with a little more time on our hands. What the hell's going on up there? Alright, is there anything up here that we can make sense of? Some of the stuff, like I know we read some of these guys. Welcome, Solinum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations for Giant's Deep and are ready to Oh. The Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan to the moon's suit. Okay. Be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. So, Solinum, who was on the ship that we pulled in, they did preparations on Giant's Deep. Oh, this one needs something. Or something. I see. Ah! There we go. There's not a whole lot going on in here. If you're here to make the first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey, but before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Namai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period in hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Namai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Okay. That's wonderful. It's not helping me in my current time of need, but I will remember those. I will remember the fallen. That is my promise to you. Okay, couple of these, but no tablets. Gotta get our hands. What the? What are we looking at? What is this? Oh.
Fallen? Like you kept falling into that black hole? Lol lol lol.
Well, that's the end of our adventure here.
Sorry, G-Poor. My joke was so bad it blew up the universe.
I know, Thrash, it's okay. It's okay, Thrash. Okay, there's still like a third escape pod, I think, that we never stumbled across. Maybe we look into that. Let's try to find that third escape pod sometime. That'll be good. And we continue on. We do our best, and we continue on. I need to take a break from the fucking Brittle Hollow, though, so we're gonna see if we can find that third distress beacon. It's gotta be out there somewhere, you guys. We just have to keep on looking. It's scary that that fires in a different direction every single loop. Why is that? Why is that? I love their cool little happy village that they live in. It's so awesome. It's like summer camp. Summer camp if it was epic. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Who's that? Why is there a portion of a man in my ship? You're not an alien. Who are you? What the fuck? Strange man. Oh. Ah. Straight down below. Someone found the dev secret. It's me, I did. That's gonna be dark bramble, isn't it? I can feel it. No? Maybe? Yes. Okay, well let's head on over there. All right. We're gonna get to the bottom of this singing lady. They mentioned on social media that that wasn't where the texture is meant to go. I see. Have a good night, Vic. This is a good sound. Bye, interloper. Who up interloping or whatever. If a planet made that sound, I would not want to go there. No, 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 please, anything but that. You have to, you must be brave. You have to do it for the people, the creatures that are living inside. Oh, there's not even like a beacon of light to this one.
Captain, we seem to have entered a strange nebula.
You're right. We're going to get on it. Ah. I spy a cool little ship. What can you tell me about this cool little ship? Suit up. Moving out. Now that escape pod did not get very far. Yay! Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Psycho, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I see. Whoa, this one is crazy. They got things going on in this place. Or we're just looking at it at a strange sideways angle. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Never leave Palace of Darkness. Navigational error, life support error, propulsion error. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Now launching escape pod 3. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. You love to await for the vessel. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Did I read that pod one backwards? No. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. A trail of light, you say? Okay. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Do not exit pod. We're exiting pod, baby. Emergency escape hatch. I love that. Oh, there are a trail of lights. Oh, I want my ship. Give me my ship. Slurp. Welcome to the Strange Nebula, everybody, where everything is strange. Okay. They, didn't get very far by the looks of it. Well, now what? Wait. Ah, there you are. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Are these all... These are all guys. What the fuck? It's so scary. To anyone who comes here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Namai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far as difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this is happening. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. That's scary. Oh. Whoa. That's the vessel. It's been taken over. Are there any other little notes around here? Doesn't seem like it. But we've got our signal out, so we should be able to go tail that thing now and see if we can go to their cool vessel. Pour one out for my homies. They were real. They were real ones. Alright. So we gotta go into the big scary red one. Sure. Alright. Sure.
Don't worry, I can see their parachutes. They're okay.
That's good. Hey! Hey! Well, that's unfortunate. I should have known the red one would take me to death immediately. But what the hell? How do we get around them? They were on me instantly. Throw thrashing as bait? I would never. I would never do that. I couldn't possibly. Okay. Let's see. Let's rack our brain a little bit here. Escape pod 3. No my grave. The vessel.
What are you thinking? Using me as bait? That would never work.
Bait?
Use Jeepool as bait instead.
No, not me. Nobody has to be bait. Nobody has to die, okay? One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it were in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to the small, dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape vessel pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. You sure can.
Oh come on, I'm sure throwing 1 or 2 chapter members at them won't be that big loss, would it?
No, no bait. We're not bait. Nobody's bait, okay? Okay. Took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. You sure did. Buddy, you sure did. And no one can tell you didn't. Damn. There's still so much to explore. I really thought that we were like, we had leads and we were getting to places, but now we're just totally like there's places we can go to and stuff we can do, but I felt like I had such a strong sense of direction at first, and now I'm just like, which one of these is gonna take me to where I want to go? Like fucking the ocean depths. There's something. They saw something it was impossible to say what previously thought impossible. Yes, something with the fucking these guys. They found the model of giant steep revealed that an object might sink up the strong. We need that. We need that. Give the evil fish another try. I'll give the evil fish another try. You've sold me instantly. And I'm off. Fish round 2. That's the interloper. That's just an abnormally bright star. Okay. Or is that the white hole? I think that's the white hole. That's the white hole. Okay. We really overshot this. Yeah, it seems like the red one leads us to the vessel, but it also leads us to a legion of fish. That's cool. Oh god. I've never had this thing yell at me before. Alright, I'm taking care of it. Ah! I didn't know that could happen. Look what the evil fish did to me. That's messed up. Huh. So that's what reactor damage meant. Your fucking boat exploded, dude. What the hell? The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Well, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the final details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfeld's domain. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. That's so messed up. Oh. All right. That won't happen again. Probably. Unless it does, but we'll make it work, I'm sure. We'll make it work. You guys, no need to fear. No need to hide when it's dark outside. We're gonna be fine. Alright. Here we go again. To promote Taco for their loyalty? This isn't... I don't know if I can promote them anymore. They're already a tier 3. I don't think they've invented tier 4 yet. Ow. God damn it. That's too hard. We need to find a better way. Maybe... They said like the thing's signal was about to give out, and you know, those are like the founding guys, so there's no way the signal would still be like making a noise, right? That just wouldn't happen. Feldspar. My man. That's our ticket. Oh. Here we go again. Well, I thought it was our ticket. Now we're not getting anything. That's strange. Maybe we pick something up when we go inside, maybe? This world is truly fascinating. This whole series of planets is unlike anything I've ever possibly imagined. It's crazy that people can just make stuff out of their brain, right? Like, people have thoughts and beliefs, etc. What the hell is this? Big floating rock? Don't kill me. The red dimension. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, we can go back. What the? We just get ejected from the whole planet? That's crazy. It's extra scary having the static on, which is why I have it left on, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you were feeling real fear in your life. I'm helping. Happy Halloween! What if we just try to, like, rush past the fish as quickly as we can? Fuck, you're cheating! You cheated! That dude fucking kited me! What the fuck? I don't think I can get past the fish. I think I need to know another route. I guess... We haven't gone to Ember Twin in a while. We could try to go there and try to survive the sunken city or whatever. There's too many things. I've got choice paralysis and I hate it. Hi, Possum. No, you'll be just fine. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing, okay? You're gonna be fine. Okay, yay! See? Nothing bad could happen. Alright. Alright, they have the can in here. That's right. That's where the event happens. This is probably fine. Man, it's dark in here, huh? Who would make it so damn dark? Right. Churt's up there. We would never forget Churt, not in a million years. Ow. Ow. Ah. The staircase. Hi, Jeepster, give me the deets. What's mission status? Well, hello, Arugi Blues. We're a little dazed and confused, as it were. We've been trying to figure out how to get into Giant's Deep, but we kept getting lost whenever we were trying to go to the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow, which is supposedly where we can learn about ways to get a large object to drop inside of Giant's Deep and get through the pressure of the water. And that was making me really mad because I couldn't find it. So now I'm here on Ember Twin, and we're just, I guess, looking for the sunken city again, and I don't really know where I'm going. That's what's going on with me right now. I might just be walking in a crevasse that leads to nothing, which would be messed up. Well, that's something, I guess. That right there is something. Aren't we all? So true. Oh, hello. Oh, the Sunless City, that was it. Oh, but there's a freaking... Yeah. That's a shooty down anyway, so we don't want to go in there. But how do we get up there? Do you think it's possible I can float over this? Probably not. Nope. This whole place is, like, guarded. Oh, but my pod gets to have all the fun down there. God damn it. I don't think there's any way we can get through that. My game is chugging. It hates this. It hates being here. Hi! There's no getting through that. So how do we... Surely there's another way down. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. This place is already filling with so much sand. This is horrible. There's no hope. It's a goddamn barrier. Oh, hello. Crash site caves. Take me to these crash site caves. The trees. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet, sweet oxygen. My favorite. Fill your air supply and return quickly. You got it. Crazy what all these guys were able to come up with. Ah, yes. Their awesome crash site. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest. Path of rocks. Okay. I want to try to get to the city. My poor scout is covered in ghost sauce. You hate to see it. Oi. That's probably fine. It's probably fine and okay and cool to be down here. It's not okay to be down here. We're boned. We're doomed. Mr. Pig, don't rub it in. I'm trying really hard, okay? It's hard to navigate in the dark, in the sand, in the space. Oh. I'm lost. Oh, hey. Base your shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall of the pit, then turn left. Sand is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Damn, my guy is breathing. They're huffing and a puffing. Huh? You pranking me? Am I unpunked? Why can't anything ever go my way? This is awful. Ow. Ah, the sand! Oh. God damn it. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock columns formation, and climb upward through there. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. What does that mean? This? The sandfall at the pit? Turn left? Climb up? Uppies? They got uppies? Ah. I'm a fool. It would help to read. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me now. One on the far side, look for the tunnel, hidden behind the falling sand. Okay. Uppies? Soleil activated. You're doing well. It's a little farther left to go now to reach the shelter site. Okay. Oh, we did it. We're cracked. Hooray! We're so back. Ah. Should we build the sun station to power the Ashtun project? Yes, this is stuff we've seen a long time ago. Mm-hmm. All right. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. What did, what is this doing for me? It is so dark. Ow. Whoa. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? That's messed up. Oh, this is Solanum! We know them. We know that creature. We've heard of them. In the past. I can't go up the hole. Ah. I'm pretty sure I perished there in a past life. Before I really knew what the ghost matter was all about. Oh, that's all evil down there. Oh god, the sand is coming in. Ah! Fuck. I'm getting low on fuel here. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Thank you, Kenster. Hello. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We know what it is, what this is. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Alright. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call it to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. This is your whole damn shrine of the eye? Oh. Oh! Did you see? It was showing on the wall. That was awesome. Hey, Blastertron. You know, my shift of view over time from treating the eye as much more a scientific phenomenon and slowly becoming a personified thing of worship. It's kind of scary. But I agree, it's cool. I want to watch the wall to see if something happens. Because this has all been, you know, gobbledygook. But it was cool seeing that. Or maybe this is just, you know, religious stuff. It's possible. Okay, that's just God. The sand! Fuck! I got conned by God! Fuck! Oh. G-Pool, let's watch The Wall Nostalgia Critic. You know, I've never watched it, actually, if you can believe that. Oh. Well, now we're doomed to a death of sand and sorrow. Thanks, God. Thanks, I. Oh. Giant's Deep. Where is this where it, like, looks out into space? Oh, this is a fun situation. I agree. Whoa, take me away. I'm the chosen one. You have to take me. They didn't take me. They didn't want anything to do with me. Is that the Quantum Moon? No, I think that was the Interloper. Well, this is the end. There's our twin. Well. Ah! Why did it squelch? What was moist about that? Oh. I was alt-tabbed and that made me jump. You gotta be ready for the squishing. Really put the rhubarb grow on you there. Yeah, I was growing rhubarb like crazy in there. You have no idea. Oh. That's a joke that only those who were early to the stream will know. Wink. Okay, well, what did we learn? The Namai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. I believe you. We have so many big question marks. That goddamn quantum moon. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum moon locator. Where is this? Right, this is on our moon. Yes. Right? No. Where is this? Ember Twin. What? Okay. We didn't get to go to the anglerfish fossil. I bet that would give us some cool tidbits about the anglerfish that are in the hell dimension. I guess we have to try to go back to the... Yeah, alright. Let's go back to Ember Twin. We gotta try to go back to the Sunless City, but try to go in other directions, I guess. There was that weird center room where it had balls to play with, but I didn't really know what it did. It's possible that the room could have been set on ball number 1, so nothing happened, and I didn't do anything to plan for that. But maybe if we go there and we try to make the ball like number 2 or number 3 or number 4, it'll make something happen. But you have to get there quick before the sand starts to fill in, and that's hard. That's hard. Alright, we just gotta speed run. It'll be easy. Alright. Go, 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 go. Hop in. Hop in. And it was this way? We're speedrunning. We're gonna get here before any sand can find its way in here and ruin my day. I think. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. There we go. And we pop a left, and there'll be a hole in the roof when we go into the room with the stalactites. Stalactites are the ones that hang from the ceiling. Stalagmites might poke you in the butt. Fun fact. Remember that, always. Okay? Okay.
No wonder Anakin Skywalker hates sand. He played Outer Wilds.
Oh. That would be crazy if he was a gamer. He was a pod racer, that's kind of like gaming in a way. Gaming with his life on the line. Which isn't too different from gaming if you think about it. That's nothing. Alright, open up. I'm gonna close that. You ever play the Pod Racer game? Yeah. I have that on Nintendo 64. Okay, so this is anglerfish. This is anglerfish. What happens if I do this? Wow. Oh. Okay. They're geniuses after all. Oh, wait. It's just... Wait. Is this where... Or do I go down... No. Oops. Yeah, what does that do for me? How do I get there? Shut door to keep sand out? I shut door to keep sand out. Sand is appropriately kept out. Okay, but how do I get in there? This is just like a viewing hub. There's gotta be some lore or something down there on that beautiful little spiral. And I can play a pretty serious game of laser tag with some younglings once. You could call it that. Fascinating. Why is this room, like, sealed off? What the hell? Oh, I guess it's not sealed off, but there's a giant... There's a giant cacti in the way. There's a way to get in over there. Oh, we just made a circle. Well, okay, video game. If you want to be that way, video game. I'm gonna assume that's where all of the, actually. No? I thought this was where all the, evil ghost aura was. Okay. Tried to drop me on a spike ball. How rude. Oh, hey. Cool hat. They just made like a freaking circle again. Okay, I get the picture. High Shrine. This was High Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone Cave. My favorite. This is the place to be. Shut that for emergency, even though the sand is coming in no matter how we slice it. Oh yeah. That's stepping stones. I feel like it's a bad idea to go here with the sand so high. But you would have to get here pretty quick to be able to... Oh, never mind. To be able to, like, get the most out of that, I suppose. Hello? Lord, are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solinum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole of the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. So, let's go to Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see. Am I not? And I'm back. I'm back in here. I keep coming back here. I don't want to be back here. I want to go on the Stepping Stone. Man, the sand got really high. We gotta get a move on or we're gonna be in trouble. This goddamn stepping stone could be anywhere. There's probably like clues if there's not sand in here. Probably. But we're on our own. Who would fill a planet with sand, huh? Who in their right mind would make the sand planet? I just made the loop around again. Awesome. Oh. We'll meet in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the angler hole, you have to go the long way, and it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit into the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he's grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? How come none of you... Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get crushed by sand again. That's awesome. I love sand. Yes. That's the life, baby. Have we gone up there? The Sand Joker. God. The Soaker, they call him. Oh, hello. We found our way into the room. That's huge. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it'll be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Oh, there's something. They've got future tech to get them to the sun station without a landing pad. Without a landing pad, you say? Okay. Ah, the sand! Damn it. The music's scary in here. Don't need a landing pad if you crash. That's true. What? Ugh. No, thank you. No! Alright. Alright. Whoa. I see. Oh, God. Breathe the plants. No. There's no oxygen on those plants. The gravity cannon's full of sand. Oh, it's over. It's over.
Fire the sand cannon.
Yeah, get all that sand out of there with the gravity. Oh. Oh. I'm a genius. What did we learn? There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. None of my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed. Oh, so we gotta leave. Oh, we fire a beacon into the anglerfish's mouth, and then we leave it there because it'll leave the light in there, right? And then that will show us the way when we're in Stepping Stone Cave. I'm pretty sure the world's about to end, so that's fun. There's definitely too much sand in there to do anything. Oh yeah, look how beet red the sun is. How's the twin looking? Still got a lot of sand on you. This thing is so scary. Whatever this giant beacon is, brimming with power, with energy untold. Oh. Oh! That's not good. That'll be fine. I'm really curious, like, the insides of this planet, as it gets dumped and dumped and dumped. Don't drink me. Don't drink me. Fascinating. My ship's just a rocking and a rolling up there. Okay. Oh god. Oh, nailed it. The Outer Wilds speedrun? Well, I don't really know what the win condition is, but I would imagine once you, like, know what you do to, I guess, beat the game, you can just go do it. You just know, so you just fly straight to wherever you gotta do to stop the thing from doing whatever. I'm assuming we're trying to stop the end of the universe or something, but who's to say? I like this. Will this send me to the sun thingy? Oh, that sun is mighty hot. You were turning into Crazy Frog like 40% there? Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. What? We're on fucking... Oh, it was a... Okay. We're back on Timberhearth. Interesting. I guess the planets aligned. Well, now we're here. Cool. The planets align. The planet's Line Rider 2. Ow, fuck! Oh, God! Somebody! Hello? Hello? Anybody? Oh! I'm not cut out for space travel! Right. This is where the funny thing happens. Alright, well, it's been real, y'all. Now we have to go. Damn, it's dark in here. What did we learn today? Today, we learned the secret of the anglerfish fossil. We learned jellyfish are not tasty, but well insulated. We learned... we didn't get to learn where the Southern Observatory was, and that breaks my little heart. Yeah, those anglerfish up in Brickleberry are not to be trifled with, and I don't really know what to make of that. There's a lot out there. There's still so much to uncover with this game. I guess we just have to keep going and trying our best to find new and exciting information. I really thought that we were going to be onto something when we started today, like going straight for the Giants Deep stuff, when the guy's like, yeah, you see where my ship crashed, maybe you go check that out sometime. But it's like, cool, I learned about the jellyfish, but that didn't help me at all. It did not help me at all. I mean, that knowledge will come in handy at one point, I'm sure. But as it stands for right now, that is, it's sitting in my brain. Learning about the jellyfish is important. That's true. We learned that it's insulated. I know that there's purple lightning.
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
That's true. Hi, Wordito. We do know that there's purple lightning under... Oh, Rugi, there she is. There's purple lightning at the bottom of Giants Deep. So I'm sure the jellyfish will come in handy with that. But I'm really bummed I couldn't figure out how to get to the Southern Observatory. I just like at a loss. Every sign that would point me there would just send me into a funny joke. They would just throw me away and cast me into a black hole, and I would get so mad. I can't believe they would make me mad. But they did. It's honestly pretty messed up. I did read a handful of new texts, that's true. We read some new text. We pulled the ship off of the quantum moon, which is fascinating. Still not too sure about how the quantum moon works. And the research lab behind the quantum moon didn't really help. They were like, are you ready to go on the journey of a lifetime? and that's it. Imagine if they made a Digimon out of jellyfish. Ooh. 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 That'd be wonderful.
Who wants to make Deep Will mad? I'll get them.
You get them, Thrash. He must be really cold. They eat a little soup with bone and fish. Wonderful. Truly an immaculate world we're in. Oh my god, they've got one of those fucking hyper gadgets that all the bros use. It's got like every possible thing you could want. Bottle opener, spork, cork puller, knuckle puncher, everything all in one. Imagine if there was a jellyfish Digimon. One could dream. Just put away the... Just put that away. Does this hurt you? It does. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's still a great wide world out there, everybody. And we're not quite ready to figure it out just yet. But that's fine. We'll try to play more next week. We'll see if we can make that happen. I just... The Southern Observatory. That's gonna haunt me until the day that I die. Because there's like completely unrelated stuff going on with like the sun station. We gotta figure out how to go there too. They have some sort of like warp system to get to there. I'm going to assume it's the same kind of thing that you warp like from planet to planet. But this game is such a tease when you're doing it weekly. That's true. And you have to like... You have to remember the things that you did, which is important. You have to remember and like just know like what little blurbs. Like I know it's a reset, it's a loop thing, but I wish there was like a way where it would just like denote to the guy, your protagonist, whatever their name is. It would be like, you've read this one already, because there's a lot of stuff that I'll run by and I'll be like, what was that? Oh yeah, that's familiar. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. But that would be nice. But that would, I guess, defeat the purpose of the loop. So you gotta write down what you did every part on a little book. On a little book. On a little book. Well, no, that's like the built-in book. I'm just saying, like, when I come across a spiral of Namai writing, I wish I could, I knew if I read it already or not. Because that helps me feel progress. Oh, for sure. The ship log is crucial. There's no way you could like play this game without keeping all that stuff. Fire's nice. Fire's warm. Slate. Hell yeah, buddy. He's got a big grill glove on. Nice boots. It shows Unreal translated Nomai text at first before it translates it. Yeah, no, it does that no matter what. I'm just saying with the loops, right? Because every time you loop, every Nomai will be untranslated again. Because the machine, what you're holding, you know, that's not part of the time loop. So that doesn't remember that you have read that in the past. Because it didn't happen. That's life. That's life. But I think that's gonna do it for us tonight, everybody. Let me go over my usual housekeeping, and we'll have fun, and we'll live our life, and we'll smile, a great big smile. But yeah, let's go over the schedule for the week. Wednesday night, 9 p.m., We'll be back. We're going to be doing Digimon bootlegs. I found a good handful of bootleg Digimon games, and I'm excited to share those with you all. I love doing those silly little bootleg streams, and they make me smile. So we're going to enjoy that. Friday night, 9 p.m., we're starting Final Fantasy VII, a video game I have never played before. I've played Crisis Core, and that one's pretty cool, so this one's probably good too. And I'm going to have a different special guest friend on every week. We're starting episode 1 with the one and only Fire Mountain. So look forward to that. And then next day, Saturday, 4 p.m., more Metal Walker for the Game Boy Color. But yeah, that's, hey, G-Pool, cute art. Thank you. Thank you. Raven popped off. They're very, very, very talented at what they do. Big fan. Big fan. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go raid Zoe. I like Zoe Techie. They're playing Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta. You've probably seen that a bunch these past few weeks. Every now and then I like poke into somebody's 4-Job Fiesta stream, and I get to see more and more of that little game. There's my links, by the way. Join my Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. You can see all sorts of cool pictures of cute girls and whatnot there. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see if we can do better and get to the bottom of this next week. So until then, sit tight, stretch your legs, drink your water, go outside, roll around in the grass, really like get in there too. Like, you know how like when your dog is like scratching its back and it'll just be like on its back and it'll just be like and it'll just be like going crazy. Really, really get in there and really feel what they're feeling, and your mind's gonna be opened up. Okay. Yeah. I hope you take that to heart. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.